And we're back. Okay, right, so as everybody knows anyways, Mock Human is very CPU heavy, so I think that may be the issue. So if it is the case, then I may have to do a couple of Streamlab tests for to try and get in. So if you're watching on YouTube, bear with over the coming a little while. It may just be some VODs that are going to happen, but beyond that, we'll just sit and chill and we'll do the main part over here on Twitch. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, it's way better. It's definitely the case, so that's way better. Super better. Right, so external power's on, batteries are on. I've got all the emergency lights, crew supply, IRSs are all on. Let's load up the flight plan. It's still a wee bit buggy, but I can sort of take I can take it a little bit. I don't mind a tiny bit, but when it's as bad as what it was. So we'll start. We'll load up via GSX. Let's take a minute. Oh, come on. I do realise the overlay's still on. I will deal with that in just a split second. I'd rather just get everything set up real quick and then get it sorted. DLH 750. That's 720. This isn't the old game's 1080. Right, so I could have sworn I've had the Navigraph up. Doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to matter what I do. It's always bloody slow shit. Hey, I was doing something in my head. I think that too. When everything runs so slow, it's hard to. Come on now. Oh my god, just hurry up. Okay, right, Devil plus from fine in. Oh come on, just type for god damn it! Like it's literally just not typing anything. That's what I'm literally I'm sitting here staring at the like there's no cursor. Oh my gosh. 118730. Why is everything running so damn slow all of a sudden? It's like bloody... What do you mean frequency does not exist? 783. $730. I'm like, what are you actually talking about? It's literally right in front of us.
Center 18. Transition level 050. Reback all hold short instructions. Advice on initial contact, you have information Lima.
That's where Lima.
Frankfurt Main Airport information Lima. 0539er Zulu. Wind 115 at 7. Temperature 27. 2.11. Kuinha 1020. Landing runway 07 right, 07 left. Departing runway 07 center, 18. Transition level 050. Reback all hold short instructions.
I would plan for the closest one.
Initial contact, you have information Lima. Frankfurt Main Airport information Lima. 0539er Zulu.
Right, we'll plan for the nearest one. So the partner of the 7s. So it was right and left on it. Any money they give me, buddy, that one, which is disgusting. I really hope they don't. But we'll plan for the closest one, 7 right. I'm sure they said 7 right on it. Right, so let's get the let's get the OFP up. Cost index is 18. Cruise altitude 370. Again, a bit much, but that's what it is. Right, so we're departing out of Maru 1 Delta. Off of, well, no. No. Why is it saying 25 right? I didn't say 25 right. I don't want the 25s. 7 right. Why? Right, well, it was blasting off from the correct runway, but it wasn't. I'll do ILS final since the since that does kind of look a tad bit absurd. Just for the time being, it's saying runway 30. I really don't know why. So I'm going to plan 7 right. If my clearance is anything but, and if it's especially like 7 left, I'm going to. There's going to be a heated email to the tower controller or the ground controller. Uh, 2230 103 Delta. Boom. Well, there should be vectors, vectors on the final. Yar. Coolies. Hey, Funny Slow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clan. How are we doing? Welcome in. Alright, so we will. It's not 258, it's 07, right? N20 is not do it. Spin the wheel is only for Apex, my dude. I'll refund that 200. How's you today, anyways? Yeah, the spin the wheel. The reason why you have to type in the box is so that you can tell me what kind of thing you want me to spin for. I will try and do something for Flight Sim, but I've yet to come up with any ideas. Why is it always getting? I get optimal flaps is like, you know, isn't always going to be one, but it's like I'm blasting off. I'm blasting off from a very a very long runway. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, QNH 1020. What is the? That's good. Are you good, mate? Again, thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate it, my friend. And initial claim is 5k, so we plan for 5k then out. I think we can ask for clearance. The only issue is I do not know. In fact, I can just check on Beyond actually. Alpha 21. Waiting for delivery. Luthansa 750 is on stand. Alpha 21 with information. Lima looking to pick up IFR clearance to Copenhagen. Why is that switched to bloody voice mod? Okay, apparently it's not. Yeah, hold there, chat. Don't know why, but it's not picking up the mic. Instead of virtual air traffic control simulator thing, whatever it is, it should be bloody just genuinely just flight hold up simulator, because that's all it seems to ever do. It's moments like that, I'm like, you know what, I'd be better off just going to VATSIM. And that's why I'm liking it, because it's pushing me to... It's pushing my confidence to get to it. If you say anything but Lufthansa 750, then I will also give you a heated email.
Beyond ATC connected.
A few moments later.
There we are, finally got 10%. But yeah, managed to figure out what was up with the the game capture last night. It was, I don't know why, but OBS seems to want me to be running OBS as administrator for that to work, and I don't understand why. So that was the... There it's there, or at least as it is. Cool, cool. What was it? Alpha 2 1 we're on. Oh no, we don't want that. I'm sorry. Why was that reset? Yes. Basics, no cost, yada yada yada. I've reset some things. Frankfurt delivery, Luthansa 750 is on stand Alpha 2-1 with information Lima, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Copenhagen. Do you mind?
Lufthansa 750, Frankfurt delivery, expect runway 07 center.
Ow. Expect 07 center, flight altitude 060 on the for radar vectors from Marin squawk 5442, Lufthansa 750.
Read back Quarest. Contact ground 121.965 when ready for pushback or engine start.
121.965 for Lufthansa 750. So ladies and gentlemen, Steve is now officially
Negative, ground on 121.965.
officially at another aircraft today. 121.965, Lufthansa 750. If he says wrong again, I'm going to kick his ass.
Negative, ground on 121.965.
My god. 121.965. Jesus fuck's sake. That's the reason why. Any more, I'm going to send Steve to kick his ass. 07 center. Which might actually be better for us. Marin. In fact, I'd better double check that this is an order. 07 center. Yeah, that's been more sensible actually. Turns out the AI in this, on this UI thing actually know what we're talking about. Now, let's get the cabin sounds on, try and get a bit more immersive. Is everybody's butts in their seats? That's all I like to see. Final. Calculate. Centimetre do. And. No, I literally just came out of that, I don't know why I clicked on it. On it again. Centimetre do. For once, I actually like put my weights in. The past 2 flights that I've done like offline or whatever, I've had like a runway change on clearance and I forgot to change the weights and I've been rolling down without a V1 speed. So yeah. Well, this guy's kind of like doing my version of air retouch. Well, that is getting fired up. I'll turn him on in a minute. Basically, as soon as our APU turns on, I'll call for a pushback clearance. But how's everybody's Monday going? Come on, talk to me, chat. What's happening? It's just you and me. We don't have those YouTube ones. Bear in mind, this is going to be a YouTube VOD. No, we like our YouTube brethren. And we generally do. Like, Like, why, mate? It's like, I'm not even getting annoyed about it, but it's like, why? Did you not check your map before you spawned in? Guy in the pushback cart's like, which aircraft are we pushing back? Right, what are we expecting for taxi here? Because I guess we'll be out to Lima all the way to the end probably, and whatever this time for ground. Lufthansa 750 request push and start. Bomb. Huh.
Lufthansa 750, Frankfurt apron ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Push and start approved. Face south, Lufthansa 750. We're heady, pal. We're heady. Unless that was me. That was. GSX. Do you mind? Oh, didn't know these plates had spare wheels. I don't think I've got left view there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew members closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
I do, there we are. Oh, right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains life jackets and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace.
Yep, it's mandatory here on
There are 8
Al Air.
emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs appear, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times.
Ah. Shouldn't that technically be that if the fuel pumps aren't on, the fuel doesn't get fed through the engines? So technically the engine shouldn't start. Not that I wanted any more of a headache there than what I had to have. Successful engine start. Ignition on, off, and Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa for 750 request taxi.
Lufthansa 750, runway 07 center taxi via November 5, November 16, Lima 21.
Taxi to 07 Centre via November 5, November 16, Lima 21, Lufthansa 750. I don't know why I'm tripping with my call sign today. I'm taking like brain farts whenever I say Lufthansa.
Negative. Clarify departure
did,
runway
mate.
07 center.
I did. 07 Centre via November 5, November 16, Lima 21, Lufthansa 750. Yes. Finally. I don't know why, right, but there's like certain things that I notice beyond trips overway, and it's like, it's not even the fact that it trips overway, it's obviously my accent, maybe like I'm saying it too fast for it, but it's like, I know that if I had to say that, a controller would pick up on that, unless like, you know, they generally didn't, and I'm a new controller or something. But I definitely wouldn't get a readback incorrect or anything like that. It would just be like, you know, sorry? Right, well, that wasn't my lot of pedals. I don't know what that was. Right, let's go, boys. Let's go. That's what I hate about having a dodgy toe brake. I can't remember if this is an IE or a bloody CFM. I'm sure we'll soon find out on takeoff, but yeah, if anybody in the Discord that edits watching, I've put up a new like flight schedule sort of thing. I was going to do today's, but I was kind of unsure of what I was going to do until the last minute. But I knew I had an idea of what I wanted to do. At least the two types of flights, but I've now decided what's going to happen on Friday, so I'll put that up tonight. Basically, if anyone wants to fly along, that's basically what it's for. And as well, I'm trying to get new roles in. So like, if you're in the Discord, I don't think they're there at the moment, but I'm trying to get them in. I'm trying to get like a Twitch and a YouTube one, so that, you know, if you come from either or, and say like you're chatting away to me, and I'm like, I know your name, but I can't remember where I know you from. I can sort of determine like which chat you came from, or whether it's like, you know, another Discord server or, you know, elsewhere. But and then I'm going to get one for like Apex. I'm going to put one called Desktop Pilot for all the pilots out there, and Pirates as well for the Sea of Thieves guys. And I'm going to try and maybe change the format of the Discord a little bit. It's a bit more smoother than what it was, but I think maybe I just need to look at this region of the world, make sure that the world updates aren't on. Anyone, if I did do this without streaming, I think it'd be fine, but I think it's just I think just OBS is just I think OBS is just it's still making a struggle. That's why I still want to get the upgrade regardless. Still want to have the ability to do the multi-streams, but at the same point I don't want to break the bank. But yeah, like the flight schedule thing is just you know, I'll put up like a good few hours in advance at the very least, and anybody wants to fly along, all you need to do is just ask on the Discord. I can give you information if we're on multiplayer of that sim, which I'll probably put in that said post anyways. But For the time being, it's just going
All
to be
aircraft be
multiplayer.
advised information Tango now current. Kuinha 1020.
Wait, I thought we gave him information Lima. Would that not be Mike that we're on now? I just say I'm dying for a drink of juice. The reason why I'm taxiing off the slow is just because this thing likes to run away from you in taxi, and also the stutters, so a combination of both is kinda deadly. Also managed to fix my A321. Turned out I accidentally uninstalled it, so that was just a matter of it was just a matter of reinstalling the headwind app and all that stuff. GSX is, as you've seen, is sorted, at least as far as I'm aware anyways. Yeah, apparently there was a GSX update that I was unaware of until I was watching London Control earlier on. I was like, okay, well, that's why it's probably effed up. I'm talking like GSX was not running at all, didn't want to start on me, so I was like, well, that's obviously an issue that's elsewhere. I think we even had to do a fly-by-wire pushback, which I've only ever done twice in my life, but it's actually not as bad as what you think. It's doable. It's a good fallback plan if GSX doesn't work. I don't know about the Phoenix right enough. I think there's a pushback. Is there a pushback function on this? You just sitting chilling. I was thinking as well, like, I would love to get like a better map of the, you know, like who's on and stuff like that, especially like if I'm like lined up. Try and be as courteous as I can. I know it's multiplayer, nobody really cares, but third on the left.
Lufthansa 750. Contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
That's why I don't like taxiing fast in this aircraft. Tower on 136.5, Lufthansa 750. Have a good day. Request departure in just a second. So lights on, and usually get a bigger clunk than that. And you had a flight plan and stuff like that before we depart. I really don't know if this is a CFM or an IE actually. Genuinely can't remember. I think it's a CFM. Finally I can get the bloody thing in. DLH 750. Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 750, request departure.
Lufthansa 750, Frankfurt Tower, wind 075 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 07 center, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 07 Centre, Lufthansa 750.
No.
Yes.
Lufthansa 750, cleared for takeoff, runway 07 center.
Clear for takeoff, 07 Centre, Lufthansa 750. It's like read that things like that. It's like it's a clear readback. Hey, let's go. Is someone me? I can't bloody tell. Of course it freezes up. Right, yeah, we fucked up. Quite confusing. Don't know why they wanted why it's kind of like this. Okay, mate, I'll definitely... I was on the right track the first time. Okay, right, it's been a while filming in Frankfurt, so give me a minute. 2 seconds and I'll open the door, I'll open the window and ask for directions. But that was confusing. I thought it was right at the very tail end of the runway. I was like... Huh. Not to delay. Oh, I did say... Come on, some... What's that? That's bollocks. I think once I realised what's going on. Pause the rate, gear up, AP on. Man, this is way too choppy to even like contemplate bloody flying it.
Lufthansa 750, Kontakt Langenradar Departure 136.13.
Langen radar on 136.13, Lufthansa 750. Langen radar, Lufthansa 750, 3,600 for 6,000.
Lufthansa 750, Langenradar Departure, Good day, identified, trimmed to flight level 180.
Flight level 180 for Lufthansa 750.
Lufthansa 750, turn left, heading 350.
Left heading 350, Lufthansa 750. What? God damn it. Why are you not clicking? Jeez. It should just be simple left or right click, right? I need to left click and scroll mouse wheel it. Have we just completely aced this and actually just went straight? I think we have. Come on, just give me a own navigation situation here. Come on. Why is my music not turned on? I never clicked the button for. Anyways, we're somewhat chilling. Anyways, as you can see, we're on the heading direct to our transition waypoint. So. So the take on is no matter what way we kind of configure the stream, it's still going to be choppy. But I'll figure out. We'll figure it out regardless. Anyways, that's not going to be the focal point.
Lufthansa 750, clear direct maroon. Resume en navigation.
Direct Marin, Lufthansa 750. Why are you turning right and then left for no that reason? I think it's just trying to figure itself out. Everything is bloody laggy. And once we get cleared up to cruise altitudes, I'll grab a quick can and then that'll be us chilling.
Lufthansa 750, contact Langenradar 127.6.
127.6 for Lufthansa 750. Flying radar Lufthansa 750, flight level 159 for 180. suppose that's one way for me to check, see if the frequencies change when it actually in game. Never thought of that.
Lufthansa 750, say altitude.
Flight level 166 for flight level 180.
Lufthansa 750, lane and radar identified. Climb to flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Lufthansa 750. Right, let's go and get it. Clear to our cruise. We are chilling. It's a bit more better now that we're away from scenery and whatnot. It definitely seems to be the oh yeah, I need to release the hounds. Forgot. And turn off the lights. It was it was kind of like my lights flickering. They kind of, you know, put it in my head that I had to do that. But BRB. Just gonna grab a can. Don't be long. So yeah, finally finished the boys last night. I don't know, I kind of feel like I've missed something on it, but we enjoyed it. My time was good. Now I just need to figure out what to watch tonight. That's the next task for me. I enjoyed it. I think the next one, at least on my list to kind of finish, so I can actually get to the new season of this program is Chicago Fire. Once I think I'll do maybe like 2 or 3 more seasons, so don't get myself what do you call it? Bored. I'll do a few seasons, go to something else, and then I will then I'll get back to it, and hopefully we can then after that we can time it. Oh yeah, we've got a right hand turn here coming up. But yeah, thanks for joining me tonight, guys. We're just going to just chill out as we always do on Flight Sim. I'm going to try and get it's funny too, like whenever I go variety, I always want to get back to Flight Sim. As soon as I go Flight Sim, I'll go back to variety. Just so I need to find a balance. I need to find a balance between the weeks. So yeah, I'm going to create another channel on the Discord as well for the trucking side of it as well. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it open for anybody to put in. Not that we've got a lot of truckers in the Discord, but just for anybody that is indeed, if they want a private place to kind of put it, or a private place, but somewhere that's also open to folk that they may know. So like, you know, if you've started a convoy or something like that, and you're like, you know what, I quite fancy some coming in. I don't know who'll be interested, but I'll put it there just if anybody wants it. So I may do that. And the kind of flight information board is going to be just for like myself to see if I can get folk to fly along. Ooh, well, now that I do like a fly along one specifically, and then have somewhere for everybody else to post their flights, so that, you know, it's a sociable event. That's what it's supposed to be. I'm just trying to think of things to kind of like get everybody a tad bit more active on the Discord. I'm also thinking about reopening it up as well. That's been a conversation I've had for the past a little while, but I still haven't made my mind up about that one yet. Or at the very least, put the points down for it on Twitch. As I say, the only issue is anybody over on YouTube, they don't have a way to actually, like, for me to wager if they've been kind of watching for a while, to then ask for an invite. Kind of just going by my own emissions and saying, right, well, so and so's been in the chat for a couple of days. They've asked for the Discord. I'll do a one-time use one. Just say that you need to be fast. But yeah, anyways, it's been a while for we've actually been up to Castrop. It has been a hot minute. I do have the VAT sim stuff on. I just like to kind of keep track of what's going on. In fact, I even have friends enabled. I don't. I do have well, I've got friends enabled. Yeah, let's turn off all this junk just so we can. In fact, I'll keep that FIRs on just for my sake, so no when we're. Yeah, it's a good thing we're on that sim. It'd be stowed. Frankfurt wouldn't have been that bad. Are they controlled now? No, Frankfurt's still on. In fact, it is. Oh, is it? Ah, right, Sentinels came on for them. Right. At least they've got a way to tax everybody out. Yeah, it is fairly I like to put this on for like the VATSIM view because like the White Plains, it's like the maps off of it's yeah, it's quite bunged up for it. I was loving to get a new follow on my follow count, stays the exact same. I was finding that quite amusing. But yeah, I'll quick jaunt up. I think the block time that I've got in my head, if we didn't have breaks and whatnot, which I probably wouldn't be taking any breaks anyways. We'll keep the flow of traffic kind of going the best we can. It's about 3 hours and 30 minutes, so we start at about 6:30. So yeah, if I feel like we've got enough time for an off flight, it need to be like from either Frankfurt to a non-scenery place, but it's like we could maybe fly into Aldi. Because the goal is a default scenery, and if I had to fly in without the scenery activated, I would probably be depressed. Out of curiosity, now that I'm doing this, but yeah, it's still doing the exact same. And I just noticed that the Apex stats are still on. That's reminded me, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need to get the flight stats up as well. Streamer tools. Hopefully that's still overlay on now. Yay! Okay. All the information on it, yeah. Yep, EDDF to Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel.
Lufthansa 750. Contact Bremen Radar 125.1.
Bremen Radar? What the fuck? Oh, Bremen Radar 125.1, Lufthansa 750. I thought it said Bergen radar, I was like, what? Bremen radar, Lufthansa 750, flight level 306 for flight level 370.
Lufthansa 750, Bremen radar identified.
The only downside about seeing that 747 and on the multiplayer was the no livery. I think if there was a livery on it, it'd be more, it'd be a bit more cooler. Also, as well, actually, I need to bring out the 777. I haven't yet to fly that on stream. Now that we have a weekend of just big birds. I think I might be able to play. I think. Fairly short flight, so let's In fact, you know what? I kind of prefer this one because it gives me more information. Actually, that's a good question. What's the latest for Copenhagen? One two two decimal 855. 122. At least this is giving me good practice on like actually using the what do you call it, the radios. It's something that when you fly just yourself, you don't really get the opportunity to do it. Ah, 855. Would say that frequency should definitely exist on it.
Transition level 050. Advise on initial contact, you have information pappe. Kastrup Airport information pappe. 0619 Zulu. Wind 305 R10. Temperature 20. Depoang 12. QNH 1022. Landing runway 30. Departing runway 0 for right. Transition level 050.
Wait.
Advise on initial contact, you have information pappe. Kastrup Airport information pappe.
I don't know what information is. I don't understand that.
Wind 305 R10. Temperature 20. Depoang 12. QNH 1022. Landing runway 30. Departing runway 0 for right. Transition level 050.
30, that's fine. We're good for the
initial contact, you have information pappe.
we're good for the what we've planned already. Is the radio's too loud, guys? Because I did kind of like accidentally like reset beyond ATC by accident. So if it's too loud, let me know. Like, it's kind of alright for me. It's a tad bit on the loud side, but not, I don't know if it's translating for you guys. Right, so still expecting the vectors for the ILS at the very least. Right, so about an hour and 55 minutes for this flight. And we are I don't know if Atlanta's always right or if I'm just I don't know. I'm in Atlanta 30 minutes, but also that's like to the airport. It's not taking in the landing time. So we just need to bear in mind that we'll probably be vacating right, so Atlanta, but Beyond is going to want us to vacate to the left probably, so we don't want to do that. Unfortunately, Jacob, I was staring at the chat. How's you, Jacob? Long time, brother. How's you? Good to see you. That was unfortunate. I was looking at the chat. To be fair, the only way you can really catch any of us out by doing that is if, like, you know, that we're all like, you know, we're all like knee deep in the tablet, or, you know, our sight was like just beyond us. Except I saw you look over to the chat. Yeah, it's all the same, isn't it, mate? It's all the same. Good. I'm good, mate. I'm chilling, mate. Finally got the sim. As far as what I can tell, walkable. Still a wee bit some stutters and thankful, but we're doing better. We're doing better than what we were, anyways. But yeah, doing good. Doing good. But yeah, how's yourself? How's life treating you and whatnot? I did see a lot. I was wondering if you know, wait, pop in. I did see you yesterday before I had to switch as well, so that was all just unfortunate. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're in this. We're in the Phoenix. Seems to always be like the Phoenix is the heavier on the CPU, but as you can see, it's running good now. But at airports, it seems to be somewhat struggling. The flight today and first time round, I was going under the airport. Second time round, my Phoenix. Yeah, I've noticed it's as much as what it is. It's like like to me, it's an S tier aircraft. Like, I'm not arguing how good it is, but if you had to ask me like what my favourite aircraft to fly was, like when I was having the stutters, I'd be like the fly-by-wire. Fly-by-wire is like less heavy on my CPU. I can actually do a flight with very little stutters at the time. Same with the Boeing, the PNDG, but yeah. I think because it runs the app in the background, I think that is what's doing me in, personally. That and running OBS, I had to like stop, I didn't have to stop the stream, but I opted to stop the YouTube stream. As like a testing thing. But yeah, I figured out what was going on my end, but yeah, I think there was in fact, come to think about it, I think there was a big update, so maybe do your rounds on all your updates and make sure that the sim's updated, your Navigraph stuff's all updated and all that stuff, because that was my initial problem with the 777. When the 777 came out,
Luthansa 750,
it was like a week later. About a week later, the big update kind of dropped for MSFS, and it was one of the guys that I watch at night. I was saying make sure that your Navigraph stuff's all updated, and your Phoenix stuff's all updated, and your 777 stuff's all updated. Then we made that on 119.825 for Lufthansa 750. Then we made our Lufthansa 750 flight level 370. I'm the same. I'm the same since May 21st. I've done 2 flights in the 777 and they fine, but the Phoenix is just annoying me. And
Lufthansa 750, Bremen radar identified.
Yeah, I mean, like for me on stream, you know, like I don't know if you noticed, but at the very least, if like the reason why I tend to switch when something's not going right with the sim is because for me, I'd rather keep the flow on stream going. So like if something's not going right on stream, I would much rather have you watch me sort of switch stuff over and then, like, you know, evolve what the night's going to have in a sense, rather than like me sitting staring at a side monitor trying to figure out what's going on. So for me, it's like, yeah, it's like I can deal with like micro stutters and whatnot, but it's like if you look at all my landing rates up until like the past like 4 or 5 landings, have all been heavy, and it's just like something that I just came to kind of like get used to. Especially if it was like a Phoenix flight. So the fact that my landing rates have gotten better means that the stalls on landing have kind of stopped. Like they're still there, but it's like it's close enough that I can hold enough on the flare and just kind of know that my wheels got to touch smooth. So, and to be fair, for the 777 for me, it was I don't know if it was a bug. I don't know what it was, and I kind of felt like nobody was talking about it. But like the descent on it was just so bad for me. Like I would be sitting in VNav and I would bung it down to say 8,000, or you know, if it was like a no restrictions between crews and in the capture point, I would put it down to 8,000 for instance, just for talk sakes, 8, 4, 3, whatever it is, and get to the top of the descent. The plane would slow down. I'd see the vertical speed bar go down. It would stay there for like 30 seconds and then spoil back up to level, and then I would need to switch between flight level change. At first I was like, I'll do flight level change, see if that works. That worked for like a minute, like a bit longer. But I'll be switching between VNav and flight level change, and I'm like, this is not doing anything that I'm asking this plane to do at all. I mean, I wouldn't say it was that bad, but I was going to Heathrow, and I was aware that I was mega high. I was 10,000 feet higher than what I wanted to be at a certain waypoint. I was so high in my profile that I on purposely went, okay, right, you know what? Just to give me a bit more time, because I don't want to just, you know, go off into the sunset. I'll end up up in Glasgow if that was the case. So I was like, I'm going to hold. And I actually done my very first successful hold to get me down to altitude, and I was still high in profile. Still high in profile, but once I did all the updates, I did one flight, did an entire to Rome, and yeah, it was fine. It's fine. Top of the descent, down to where I wanted to go. A wee bit high, but nothing that I couldn't catch. I think I was just late on top of the descent. Beyond that, as I say, flight sim's not been too kind to me, but yeah, I still sit here and buy scenery. It's like a slight addiction. It's like, oh, I'll buy this scenery and see if that works, or I quite fancy flying there, and I can't use it because it's like bloody undoable. Anyways, we'll head up to Castrop. I can't remember last time I even flew Castrop, to be fair. In fact, Vlad can tell me that, answer that question. Echo Kilo Sierra Hotel on it. Last time I flew here was up to Rovaniemi on Christmas Eve. So I have 2 flights from Rovaniemi. Man, that's going to suck if it's edge on the. If I try and do that soon. Heathrow for me, it's way too laggy, but I mean, Heathrow got a lot better for me once I uninstalled the default scenery. So that's it. That's all I can say in that. It's like I was laggy for a little bit, and then yeah, realised I had 2 sceneries, and it's gotten better. But the only thing that I don't like about London is the papery effect. But I think with the New World update, I think with the new update it is looking better. But I don't know if it's looking better on my end. Because I know that there was one before, and it went from being decent to just paper. But to be fair, for me, Stansted was even worse than... Stansted was worse than what Heathrow was at one point. Like, when I first got Stansted, I couldn't use it. It's a lot better anyways. In fact, that's... What was I going to do here? Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Oh yeah, didn't do the well up. But yeah, it turned out, Jacob, that you might be interested to kind of know this, right? But the main 59.8 9.8 yeah, the reason why it's been so bad for the sim is because ever since I installed the add-on linker and managed to figure out how to get it to work, it turned out that I didn't realise that you had to uninstall all the default stuff in the sim, and the stuff that you installed had to go straight into the add-on linker. So it turned out that I had about God knows how many series still in the sim, not to mention the doubled scenery that I was using at that time. So that was my main issue. So now that I've figured that out, it is running way more smoother. I think I just need to like clear caches and stuff like that now. I think I'm a tad bit behind on that, but once I get that, I'll be fine. QNH 1022. No, see the official folder. The official folder stays intact. So when you go into make note of any of the scenery you've bought and that you've physically put into the sim. So like for me, like Frankfurt for instance is like it's not a default scenery. So for me that one is only an add-on linker. 320 So like if you go into your yeah, so like, even if it's in your official folder, right? So like if you install something into your official folder, into Flight Sim for instance, right? If it's like if it's not a default, it comes with any of the packages and whatnot. So if it's an Asobo or Microsoft, then you don't touch it. You don't touch it in your files. You don't do anything with your files whatsoever. All you do is like basically what I'll do first, right, we'll go back to the start, right? So go through all your files and take note of, I don't know if you've got a note of your the scenery that you've bought or whatever, right? So take note of that, and then if you've got them in the add-on linker and in your community folder, delete it out of your community folder. And then once you do that, go into your sim and then go into your content manager. And then even if you do what I've done, select all and then just sieve through everything and delete anything that's not uninstall everything that you have attached to the add-on linker. Because in that instance the official folder stays intact. Like nothing comes out of it, it's only what's in game. So once I realised that, I was like, okay, but that's a game changer. Because I was like, okay, right, from experience, if it's this stuttery, it must be that I've got doublers, and I had to like do some severe googling to figure it out. It took me ages to just to find one thread on Reddit that says what I was looking for. Right, so do you have what is Heathrow for you? What instances of Heathrow do you have? Just so I can get a wager of what to tell you, because I don't want to tell you then it's still upside down for you. Right, I need to plan this descent real quick. Just hold on out, chat. So
Lufthansa 750, Bremen radar, expect Mona 3 Delta, runway 30.
Expect the Mona 3 Delta for runway 30, Lufthansa 750. Right, so when it comes, right, if you look for the Inibuilds one first.
Lufthansa 750, contact Bremen radar 125.8, have a good day.
125.8 for Lufthansa 750. He's thinking about it. Bremen radar Lufthansa 750, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 750, Bremen radar identified.
Right, didn't realise my topper drop came up so quick though. Bremen radar Lufthansa 750, request descent. Just to see if he gives me a descent. I'm going to do it to 9,000 because that's the first floor I've got.
Lufthansa 750, Mona 3 Delta, runway 30, descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Mona 3 Delta for runway 30, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1021. Right, so when you go into your search for the Inibuilds one and delete that file. Make sure it's in your add-on linker before you do anything. The same with these two. So like delete the Inibuilds one, and then once you do that, boot up your sim, and then go in and search for Heathrow and the sim and your content manager, and uninstall it. And then once you do, and also if you want to make sure the default one's there just for like just for shits and giggles. If I delete MSFS from Steam and delete all the add-ons from the add-on folder, that would no, because if you do that, then everything goes back in. As far as I'm aware, so like if you uninstall, then by default everything goes back to the way it is. At least that's what I think it is. But I'd probably say just it's tedious as anything, but what I done was anything, as I say, the very first thing I would do is anything that is not default to MSFS, make sure it's in your add-on linker if that's what you're using it, and delete the file out of the community folder. And then anything that is tied to a package, so like see if you I don't know what package of MSFS you've got, but see like obviously every package has certain airports tied to it, and also like with the updates, like the world updates in particular, if it's tied to a world update, if that world update is installed, you want to uninstall that as well. So make sure that your USA ones, your UK ones are all uninstalled, so on and so forth, because it's not about just the photogrammetry or anything like that. The airports are tied to it, is what I noticed, because I did a couple of flights in Europe, and then I did the flight I think last week in the US, and Atlanta was undoable, and I'm like, I don't understand this. I've you know, I've deleted all that, and then it turned out that I realised that the USA package number 10 or something, whatever it was, 10 or whatever, that was tied to Atlanta, was still there, so Atlanta was doubled up at that instant. So I wouldn't I maybe try this first before you do anything. Just make sure that the one thing I probably wouldn't do, and I'm going to maybe go back on myself and kind of do it, is I'm going to unlink all my aircraft and just have them all in the sim. But yeah, I've tied the bush trips, the challenges, landing challenges, a couple of other things as well, just to try and as less space as possible, because I noticed it was like 300 gigs worth of data that the sim was trying to boot up as well, so that's why it was taking forever for my sim to boot up. So I think I've maybe halved it, but I've still got a wee bit of work to do to kind of like sift through some of the stuff and just double check that everything's kind of like where it should be. But initially it's looking a lot better, so this is going to be like a, I don't know, I keep on saying test, but every time I built up the sim, it's always a test to me. So like, I'm like, okay, right, here's okay, over this side of the wall's not okay, that airport's working good, that one's not working good, where do I need to look for? But yeah, it's all about what you're doing with each file, in a sense. It's something I've noticed. Oh, there's that falls came through. That took a wee while.
Lufthansa 750, contact Copenhagen Control 119.43.
Copenhagen Control on 119.43 for Lufthansa 750. Right, I need to get the sweaty stuff on. We're 10,000 feet off our sterile cockpit altitude. Copenhagen in Control, Lufthansa 750 is flight level 240 for flight level 030.
Lufthansa 750, Copenhagen Control, identified.
I'm sure I had extra coils for my vape, because I kind of feel like the vape that I'm using is starting to kind of like run out. Are you restricted anywhere here? Right, so once we hit Cubis, and then we'll spoil back. Hounds, you can get back in. So my personal goal is to do this full rotation, Jacob. If I can do this full rotation, then I know that well, it's a step forward for the Phoenix at the very least. That's where we're at right now. I'm going over Gleska. Gleska Green. Right, so what's this I'm going to take a punt at 119er for the heading, because that's what they're saying they want for this. Oh, that's good to what. Yeah, it's been an absolute farce for myself anyways with this. It was literally just this week that I was like sitting just, like sweating about kind of how to get the sim sorted and all that stuff, and I was like, was like just one random idea that I had. I was like, I feel like potentially that something is installed on the PC and that's what's you know, overdoing it. Like, I definitely need more RAM. That's what I kind of took from what day is this? Friday's stream. So I need more RAM, and I think preferably I need to get the sim in my C drive or an SSD drive. It's an HDD drive, and I don't think it's not. I think it's coping to a certain degree, but it's like. It's coping, but barely. So I know that there's a bunch of stuff that still need to get kind of sorted, and I think doing that, even though it's just putting a band-aid on the situation, it's like it beats spending $1,000 on like a brand new CPU and GPU, potentially a new motherboard and all that stuff. But as well, I'm thinking if I get that, then I'll have extra gigabytes on. In fact, actually, that's a good idea. Actually, I could maybe like buy the RAM before. And then I could just buy like a low RAM or a semi-decent RAM GPU. Save a tad bit more money. I mean, it'll still be about the same amount, but at least in that instance, I'll save a wee bit of money. I definitely need to find my I'm sure I had an pack of coil somewhere. I know I did. It's not like that bad, but I'm starting to get that burning taste, and it's annoying. I think maybe tomorrow if there's 3 people on, I may take a quick walk over Main Street and get a pack of coils myself. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. I say, I just hope that my solution was similar to what you're looking at. I know we've all helped each other out with the sim, so I just hope that it plays out for you. I hate that in the Airbus that the heading bug resets when you're on VNav. Or just LNav. I'm saying there's like certain things that Bone do better than Airbus and vice versa. Ooh.
Luthansa 750.
I think we will be actually.
Drop approach 124.908.
I think potentially we might be on for another leg. I think. Cash drop approach on 124.908 for the Luthansa 750. I just really wish that in future updates that Beyond can actually do turnarounds. Like as soon as you
Negative. Cast drop approach on 124.908.
Cash drop approach on 124.908. Lufthansa 750. Cash drop approach. Lufthansa 750. Flight level 101 for flight level 030. Just because I know it's going to be a far, Steve can take that.
We have information, Quebec on board. Lufthansa 750.
Luthansa 750 Castro approach. Come in hold 1021 expect radar vectors for ELS runway 30.
Expect radar vectors for ILS 30, QNH 1021, Lufthansa 750. That's like my only downfall, is I need to learn to listen. So that's going to be my next phase of learning this.
All aircraft be advised information room now closed. Come in hold 1021.
Did she do it ever just change the 8? It's like 2 seconds after doing it. Ah, she did. I just hope she gives me like a vector straight in, man, because that would be awesome. Right, speed check flat 1. What's the low on the auto brake? A lot shorter than what I thought it was going to be. Anybody else notice sim brief is awfully like a bit longer than what it says in the plan? Like so not. I'm just resetting it just so that way that when actually do give me the vectors I can actually like I'd just rather just be set or be set in the box already so I can just click it and then I've got my first vector. Right, so what's that? Copo is the is what I'm expecting. Well, it's throw me out that way anyway, so before we land, as I always say on the stream, thank you so much everybody for the looks and chatter and follows and all that stuff. I do appreciate it. Maybe if you're watching the VOD as well, be sure to smash the like button and subscribe as well if you like what we're doing over here. But land at the cash drop pretty soon. Hopefully we get vectors. Like once we get to it there, a vector round, that'd be so good. I don't think they'll have us going too far into 3D share space. Let's get down to 8. Potentially just in time there because it's 220 on the speed restriction.
Lufthansa 750, leave code for heading 070, expect radar vectors for ELS runway 30.
Leave Copo headings 070 for Luthansa 750.
Lufthansa 750, turn right, heading 0905 Victors for the approach.
Right, heading 0905 for Luthansa 750.
Negative, turn right, heading 0905.
Oh, that's what I said, love.
Turn right, heading
Speed
0905.
jet flat 3.
Lufthansa 750.
Ground spoilers are on. Have the Gavin put down.
750, turn left, heading 045.
Left heading 045, Lufthansa 750. Oh, I hate when it does that. Nope.
Lufthansa 750, 9 miles from CI30, turn left, heading 340, maintain 3000 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared EAS runway 30.
On left heading 340, maintain 3000, cleared ILS 30. Oh, thank God. I was doubting if that's 45 degree capture. I wasn't doubting it, but it was like, I'm like, I don't think this is I don't think this is it. I mean, on the bright side, at least we get a nice view of the bridge.
Lufthansa 750, contact Kastrup Tower 121.83, have a good day.
Tower 121.83 for Lufthansa 750. Speed check flat 4, gear down.
Negative, tower on 121.83.
But hand, not is it right now is not the time for you to.
Over to tower 121.83, Lufthansa 750. Have a good day.
Lufthansa 750 for established ILS 30. Oh, excuse me, Mark.
Lufthansa 750, Headcock Tower, wind 315 S6, runway 30, clear to land.
30 clear to land, Lufthansa 750. I was going to say, we're awfully fast. Like, how do you not get that? You've got one job, I'm literally coming. What else am I going to say to you? Like no, hen. We're going to bloody Bergen.
Runway 30 clear to land. Lufthansa 750.
Like, obviously, I'm saying, buddy, I'm clear. I'm reading back the important response that you've just bloody told me. It's like still loading up. Normally, like. Well, if you've not deleted, if you've not uninstalled the files on your in your content manager, then it's still going to be the same, because it's only going to be like a couple of the files that you've not removed. So like once you get, like, the good test is like going to your content manager, make sure your files are up as well, just in case, and even just do add on, just go to the installed, just check all installed and scroll down everything, and just ask yourself when you put your cursor over it, is that in my add-on linker, and is that default scenery, for instance. And if it is default scenery and it is tied to your linker, then uninstall it, or check it to be uninstalled, and then once you do that, then if you then 1000 shut down MSFS and then boot it back up, if it's quicker than what it was, then you know that. I'm not saying it's definitely worked to that point, but you know. Or if you want to go, like once you uninstall Heathrow, if you want to jump on stand and check the frames and whatnot, just for your own, just so that you can say, right, well, that aspect of it is kind of like, it's kind of worked. Now I just want to make sure that other parts of the sim is reacting the way that you kind of hope. 500. So then at that point, then I would shut the full thing down, put up like a couple of sceneries, and then just go to stand, move your camera around if the frames are still gubbed or whatever it was. I swear I need to stop talking at vital parts of the body flight.
Minimum 100.
Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard.
That was my bad. So like, I don't know if you remember, right, but see like that, right, being at default airport for me that would have been stuttery. So beyond the one big stutter, I'm seeing it a lot better. I mean, like that full way in until the last minute, so I'm getting that at the very least, so I need to figure out what is causing the last stutter.
Lufthansa 750, exit right at Alpha.
So that's my big. It's controllable in the sense that I'm sort of anticipating it, but for me then I was too busy chatting, so I just forgot to pull back. It's like, that's why I went, oh, that was on me.
750, exit right at Alpha.
Yeah, hen, I get it. I get it, man. Calm the fuck down. Exit right Alpha, Lufthansa 750.
Lufthansa 750, contact ground 121.905.
Ground on 121.905, Lufthansa 750. So I have a few scenery loaded.
Negative, ground on 121.905.
Hen, it's a simple handover. So I have a few scenery
Ground
loaded in
121.905.
On-
Lufthansa 750.
all but none from the default MSF. Shall I delete every add-on scenery and no, don't do it. If you've got it linked, do not delete it in your file. So see if it's in your community file and it in your, it's like uncheck particular ones that is, because if it's checked, then it's going to be in your community folder. That's the whole point of it. Uncheck it. If it's still in your community folder, then you want to delete it. Or if it's in the official as well, so even sieve through your official folder. And if like for me, I've got like Latin VFR San Diego, for instance, that was my official folder, so that had to get deleted. What else? A bunch of other scenery as well that was all in it, and all my enables ones were all in it, so that was like severely clogging up my the sim. So the idea is, if you have any scenery in both of your folders, so anything that's bought, then delete it from the file. If it's default, don't touch it in the files. You need to uninstall that in your content manager. So that's why I was saying, if you do the ones that you bought first, delete them all. Not them all, but delete all the ones you bought. And then go into the sim. And then do it, because it's going to also take longer, so that's just my train of thought, but either way. I was going to say my mouse has run out. Cast up ground. Lufthansa 750, request taxi to Alpha 15.
Lufthansa 750 did not copy.
How did you not copy it? Simple. Cast up ground. Lufthansa 750, request taxi to Alpha 15.
Lufthansa 750, welcome to Kastrup Airport. Say parking or advise if needed silence.
I fucking did. Alpha 15.
Lufthansa 750, say again gate number.
Alpha 15.
Lufthansa 750, say again gate number.
Alpha 15.
Lufthansa 750, gate 15 Alpha Lima Papa Hotel Alpha 2 T exist
Then why
at
are you-
Kastrup Airport.
Then why are you giving me gate Alpha 15 on the bloody UI? You've seen it right there. You do have it.
Request gate Alpha 15. Lufthansa 750.
It literally says it in your UI.
Lufthansa 750, gate Alpha 15 taxi via Alpha Yankee.
Gate Alpha 15 via Alpha Yankee, Lufthansa 750. Jesus Christ, man. Is that so hard? Guys, buddy, what at the wrong airport? Right, tell you what, Jacob. Once I park up, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. And as well, Jacob, if you have any questions about Beyond as well, feel free. I think Castrup's going to be on my scenery list, I think. I really need to stop making bloody scenery lists in my head, like I want to go here, I want to, you know, this and that, but at least we've got like the hub. At least Frankfurt's there, but God knows how that's going to be going in. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I effed that royally. I effed it royally, but I kind of feel like I done alright. My APU is on, so I can go down to that. Next time I'm getting a jetway. Okay, that was not bad considering it. I had a bit on the wonky side, but that's not bad. Right, so this is me at default scenario. So once I solve this issue, like it's still a wee bit on the jumpy side, but bear in mind that I'm on multiplayer, so that's something that I kind of put into effect when I get a star. I think it's maybe just a plane in my vicinity or something. But anyways, welcome to Castrop. It's been a long time since we've been here. Yeah, I'll turn the music down a wee bit and I'll just make sure that I'm in the folders that I'm talking about. Right, so just make sure I'm showing you what I mean. Right, so see, this is my official folder, right? So if it says Asobo Airport, it stays in. If it says Microsoft Airport, in fact that's a good question. Where's my airports? So maybe the Microsoft ones, they don't stay in. So but regardless, you don't want to really touch anything that says Asobo or thingy on it. Well, this is basically my add-on linker, so my community folder, right? So if none of these have the wee arrow next to it, it means it's not connected to the add-on linker. So they're showing that they're there, but they're pulled out. So if they don't, if it's added and it doesn't have the arrow next to it, then you delete it. If you don't, if you generally don't want it in, for instance, because like you'll notice I have no there's no airports at all in here. Except except Frankfurt that is activated. So that's what you need to keep in mind. Sorry, I'll read your text and reset just once I kind of like go through my train of thought. So as long as like we'll say, try to give myself an example. So like say for instance like Charles de Gaulle for instance, but you can see it right there, right? So it's in my files that's linked to the add-on linker, right? So these are all everything that's this is all my scenery that's in the sim. So Charles de Gaulle, I just hope this is right, just for a good example for you. Yeah, I think the Microsoft ones. Wait, so the Microsoft ones don't show up in the folder once you uninstall it. So that's a good one, you know. Give me a minute to find a solo one. So say LFCS. We'll stick with France now since I'm LFC. So the La Sauce one. Okay, apparently not. No, I've deleted that one by accident. But either way, once I activate that into the through add-on linker, that should then pop back in, so that, like, by rights. What about app data roaming? What do you mean in the C drive? Are you talking in the... I'm guessing it's probably in the C drive, maybe? But in the C drive, I don't know about MSFS index, but I do know that your cache is in there. Yeah, users, app data roaming. Yeah, I don't have that. So, like, another tip as well for your cache as well, just to make the your thing go a wee bit smoother, is, and I've seen this on our YouTube channel. So go to your app data username, roaming, and then go down to Microsoft Flight. Is it that one? That's it, Steam. What the hell's mine's? Got some more. No, that's not so. Just bear with. Alright, go into packages. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, is it? That's not. I can't mind Jacob, but there is one of the files is the yeah, it's basically your roaming cache that you're talking about. But there's a YouTube video. I can't remember the guy's name. He's quite a big Twitch streamer as well as a YouTube streamer, YouTube content creator, Irish boy. In fact, I hate when you press on a button on your stream deck and it doesn't work. Right, give me a minute. I'll send you the link in Discord, because that's also helped me as well. I do need, again, I need to do a bit more work to get us where I want it. I'm just hiding it because I don't. Yeah. Has to go on YouTube, and if it goes on YouTube, I may get a DMCA strike. What's it called again? Delete it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I liked it, so it should be under my light stuff in it. I can't find the video, Jacob. I'll find it tonight and I'll DM you. But it's basically a way. It's like you've got that and you've got your percentage run commands and stuff like that. You can run name and CC cleaner if it is running a wee bit slow. Ah, right, so I forgot about that. Oh, right. Oh, listen to a wee minute. But yeah, like between your Roman cache files, delete your rolling cache and your sim whenever you can. I think, to be fair, actually that's something that I could be doing me right now actually. I think that might be why Frankfurt was a wee bit on the jetty side. Yeah, if you just remember you can do this as well. This is something that I do tend to forget. Just general options data on your rolling cache, make sure that's cleared off. I'm loading it into Heathrow with an Asobo Cessna to see how well if you've got your the scenery that you want, and as well if you've uninstalled the default one, then it should be a bit more better for you. Like by rights. Now let's edit that flight plan real quick while the herd is stunning. I know, wait, I might edit. So the play is, I'm not saying that we will, but that was like under an hour, so if we can get away fairly sharpish, then I think the play might be, we could fly into Ollie. I've not flown into Ollie before, but I'm just thinking because as I say, like using add-on linker and stuff like that, so I know that it's like, I just wish add-on linker would actually, like, you know, do it while the sim's on. Like doing it on the fly would be great, but or even if like even if it worked while you're in the main menu, if even at that, I'd be happy, because then you could physically go, right, well, I just need to go back to the main menu, do that, and then just jump into the next flight. Especially now that the load time from the main menu is better. I was wondering why it wasn't even doing anything. And hey, if this works, get some wee group flights on the go. I really want to know where the hell the coils have went. Now, I'm going to take a set opportunity to actually go and look for them. I will BRB. I know they're here somewhere. Yeah, just because I'm going to turn this light on, I'll leave you with the clips for a wee minute. So, shan't be long.
No one dead.
Behind you. GG's.
GG's.
Man, GG's.
Well played.
That was a good one. What's that, duck bro? Okay.
Aye, at long last. You can all suck it.
What are you trying to ban me for? Should we ban him bloody Dragonstorm with these bloody voice mod things? How are you, DK? Repeat watch you sing the Star Wars theme song. Not my choice. But... Yep. That's it, it's done. That guy's on a bad day. But the actual hell. Somebody clap that, please. If anyone was to prove that was the ones there were strong, that dude. Can you find it? I my old coils, but can I find the ones that I currently use? What happened there? What happened there? Did I miss the skill check or something? Like, what the fuck? Okay. My thrust was full. Right. Back to Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Back to Frankfurt we go, I suppose. Right, I really do wish that there's a turnaround phase for Beyond, so I just need to reboot that real quick and get the Beyond 80. Oh, okay. We're still here. Okay, this is a freeze by the way. I'm not like being weird. Right. Yeah, a minute. I'll just got to change this around. I have a funny feeling like I know I'm on the subject of Emma coils, but I kind of think they're near this death somewhere. I just don't think they go that far. It's just like one of those ones. Well, let's get the new flight plan in. Get that started. I'm all through GSX. That's Pedro, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. I do appreciate it. It is awesome to have yous, as always. DLH, where are you? Yes, I know. I'm trying to buddy like stop you. I'm trying to stop you from wanting to buddy reload it. Take the hint. Uh, 701 or 751. Aye. Unload that one. See, this is what happens when things lag. It's like I'm trying to click one thing on one monitor, and you can see there on the top right the ECAM thing is like a light. I do know what, well, what was the, I can't remember the landing and departing on final, but, or on approach. Right, Q, can you please load up? 21 cost index and 270 is Runway 22 right on the way out. Well, initially we'll plan for what I see, and then we'll check the ATIS. At least I'm developing some good habits, but at the same point, there's like some other small bad habits with beyond ATC that I need to just make sure that I iron out before I take the jump into Vatson. I think we'll just it's only Delta 1 that's there. Right, so let's check the departure leg. Do we have a... And we're straight out anyways. Plan for 7,000. No discos, but I think there's going to be a disco on the arrival because I'm going to do a fight. Yeah, that's the manual one there. Well, that's before, so I'm guessing the one before is not. So it's between Delta Rebel 4 and... That's weird. Yeah, if all else fails, then we'll just take the we'll take the request as it is. That's bit. I'm going to stop saying it. I keep on saying it.
Beyond 8.
Keep on saying it. Now, let's get the ATIS up. We'll be I'm gonna get that can in a wee minute. If I can get out within an hour, then we'll get to Frankfurt about 10:30. So then. As I say, I don't want to go to like midnight. If I can, I really want to like if we don't get there to 10:30. I really am thinking Ollie. I don't know why Ollie stuck in my head to for the third leg. Oh, the APU has been on the whole time anyways, so...
Kastrup Airport information siger 0A06 Zulu. Wind 285 Fuel close at 24,000. Temperature 19. Depoang 12. QNH 1021. Landing runway 0 for lift. Departing runway 0 for right. Transition level 050. Feedback all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information CR. Kastrup Airport information CR. 0806 Zulu. Wind 285 Fuel close at 24,000. Temperature 19. Depot 12. QNH 1021. Landing runway 0 for lift. Departing runway 0 for right. Transition level 050. Feedback all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information CR.
Is that information whiskey? I'm going to assume that's information whiskey. They really, as much as what I like the realism of, like, you know, the accent and stuff like that, but it's like I've noticed on certain occasions, like the entire controllers, I could not understand a freaking word. Was I had one of the controllers, well, two of them, but the Gen AI voice, I could not understand a single word. I swear he was speaking in Turkish to me, and I'm like, dude, I'm a British Airways, I need English. Please. But I've noticed that when it comes to, like, you know, information read back, well, the informations and stuff like that, they don't really hold back on the. I don't think it's the language. I remember it's just a bit of saying it or something. I don't know why Volanta's off. Oh, I know Volanta had a moment earlier on. When I got up, Volanta was not working at all. But it's been... I mean, I don't know if it's because I've got OBS running, got the sim running, and it's just... It's finding it kind of hard to... It's finding it hard to cope or something. I don't really know. EDF DLH 51. I kind of wonder if is my sim brief even my sim brief, it must be thingied. Planning. I get that. Connections. Cloud. Why is Tower Simulator free on this? I don't get why that's on. That's weird. What do you mean zero airports are installed? I'll add the flight plan, but oh no, I can't get a bloody flight plan for this. On the end up. Start a new flight. I don't know why, right, but I've noticed like, a lot of the like simmers, like especially on like on Twitch, they kind of do their flight plan a wee bit different, but I can't do it the other way. It's weird. I can't do it the way they do it. It's like they can literally just click on it and like the full Simbury flight plan is there, and it's like, I don't know if I've done something wrong, but I do it kind of a wee bit on the I still get the flight plan in regardless, but it's... My light's still on. Actually, it's still on. So I think they said whiskey. Alpha 15 on. Cashed up delivery, Luthansa 751, stand Alpha 15 with information whiskey, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Frankfurt. I think it's whiskey.
Lufthansa 751, Kastrup delivery, expects runway 04 right, next to Alpha departure, initiate climb 2 flights level 060.
I don't think it was. I think it's usually they'll say it's correct.
202.
Expect 04 right on the next A2 Alpha departure, squawk 6202, Lufthansa 751.
Lufthansa 751, readback correct. Contact ground 121 decimal 905 on ready for push or start.
121 decimal 905 for push and start, Lufthansa 751.
Negative, ground on 121 decimal 905.
Ground on 121 decimal 905, Lufthansa 751. Well, let's say quickly send that to do departure performance. We're going off. I changed that to 04 right, didn't I? Yep. I'm getting good at anticipating at least. At least I'm checking the ATIS. That's the main thing, as well. There's a lot of good things that I'm learning. Yeah, all that's Animic 2. $6K's in the box. I don't think they didn't clear me for a vector out, did they? No, they didn't. Now let's I think the way what is facing is like southeast. It's my assumption. There's our dude, he's currently embedded in the airport. Dash up ground, Luthansa 751, stand 15, request push and start.
Lufthansa 751, Kastrup apron ground, pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback approved, face south for Lufthansa 751. That's one thing I do like about it. For someone that's got a slight, it's very, 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 very slight stutters. When that inevitable moment happens where I actually like do, it's catching on the correction that I'm doing. You said south. The most southest I can go is right, so.
Cabin crew, arm door.
At least we've got a beast in tune to kind of like get for this nice little pushback.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to
So my assumption is going to be
safety features of our Airbus A320
Kilo, maybe Kilo onto Charlie onto Bravo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard 20. Please pay attention to illuminated signs.
I thought I disabled that, like they kind of like have that be pause whenever like a.
The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position.
Alright, GSX mate, you had one job.
Brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, pull a mask put the mask over your nose and mouth. Breathe normally.
Yeah, so like Yankee Alpha, Charlie,
Pull on each side to
Bravo,
adjust.
I'm going to expect.
Put on your own mask before helping.
Huh. Successful engine start. Ignition off. APU bleed off. APU master off. Taxi lights go on. Crash up ground. Luthansa 751 request taxi.
Aircraft calling for taxi instruction. Say call sign.
Luthansa 751.
Lufthansa 751, runway 04 right taxi via Yankee, Alpha. Hold short runway 12.
Runway 04 right, taxi via Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 12, Lufthansa 751. That was generally me. I'm looking at the map, so I'm not looking at the actual text. It's not text, but it's like big block text that I get.
All aircraft be advised information tango now clearance. Crew in hold 1021.
I mean, on the bright side, at least she kind of thingies, so. I'll try and taxi a tiny bit faster this time. I think that's like what it's all about, really, is just knowing what to expect more than anything else. I think that is like the big takeaway from ATC, really. Like just thinking ahead of yourself a little bit and thinking, right, well, what am I going to get told? So something that I've definitely heard off of like other streamers when people kind of give me advice on VATSIM. Something that I kind of knew before, but I think I'm definitely feeling like at the very least a ground control situation. I just need to not get flustered, that's the only thing. That is my I think that's my main fear, is that going on the network, getting something wrong or getting something mixed up and getting flustered. I'm assuming that I'm going to go left here. I highly doubt they're going to take us down Alpha to go Alpha 1. Oh, yeah. Cash up ground, Luthansa 751, way to cross runway 12.
Lufthansa 751, I didn't get that.
Waiting to cross runway 21 for Luthansa 71. I can F that one.
Lufthansa 751, cross runway 12 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Echo 1, Bravo, Bravo 1.
Cross runway 12 at Alpha 1, continue taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Echo 1, Bravo, Bravo 1, Lufthansa 751. Let's elevate. I'll be 100% honest with you. I think this is the way I'm. Well, in fact, I'll just check the actual routing. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Not a bit jittery, but that's for the gels. As I say, I know I've still got some work to do with the sim, so like, yeah, we will get there eventually. But hopefully, as time goes on, as the, you know, like the more days off I get that I can sit and tinker and whatnot, then the better. But I don't know why I was worried about fuzz in the right aircraft there. I've only got one Phoenix Luthansa, and this is it. Come on, let's get a bit of move on. Man, it really wants to egg up and go, doesn't it? I just realised I've not changed the runway on the. Excuse the lack of taxi line. Yeah, I'll do it while I'm holding short. I don't think I mean, if it's a first officer, then yeah, I could definitely get up to change it. Right, so we're on Bravo 1, which is the end of the runway. As per, they always get. I don't mind them giving us the end of the runway, but least with the Phoenix, it's got the capabilities of getting performance for it.
Tower 121.83, bye-bye.
Tower on 121.83 for Luthansa 751. I just realised my TCAS was on the whole time. Right, so we are on 04 right. I just realised. Good thing I just don't know. I don't know how I spotted that, but Nexi 2 Alpha, insert that, and then takeoff date is all fine. Right, so TCAS is indeed on, so we don't need to bother about that. That is on. That is on. That is on as well. Our predicted wind shear is never off, so we are good to go. Cash up tower, Luthansa 751 at runway 04 right. Ready for departure. Right, let's get a second leg on the go. Let's see where we end up. Time wise.
Lufthansa 751, Kastrup Tower, wind 3053, runway 04 height, cleared for takeoff.
Ooh. Clear for takeoff, 04 right. Lufthansa 751, he's not going to take that because I didn't say runway, did I?
NO. Lufthansa 751 cleared for takeoff, runway 04 height.
Runway 4 right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 751. I think that should be it. Right, let's go. I forgot flaps. That's what it is. Well, I say it is what it is, but they're on now, so. V1. Rotate. Further right, get up.
Lufthansa 751, contact Kastrup, departure 124.98.
Catch up to Cash up departure correction 124.98 for Lufthansa 751.
Negative, Kastrup, departure on 124.98.
124.98 for Lufthansa 751.
Negative,
It's not negative, it's literally what I says, mate. Like, come on. I realise that I've got a very thick German accent, if I'm quite loud.
Contact Kastrup departure 124.98, Lufthansa 751.
Oh man, what a view. Cashed up pro departure. Lufthansa 751, 4,000 for 6,000. I'll clear this high up.
Lufthansa 751, test group departure, identified. Climb to flight level 170.
Climb and maintain flight level 170 for Luthansa 751. I've kind of noticed that a couple of times that... No, in fact... no, hasn't.
If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Oh. Like, really? That some does kind of like go, oh. Has that, has that vibe. Right, lights off, release the hounds. Right. Why did we tabbing out until I like to change the view? At least we're chilling. At least we're chilling. I don't know if fix for the jagged shadows, but I don't think it's going to work on our 20 series. Still just need to understand where the I get that it's scenery, it's a bit more heavier on the system. But at the same point, there's no scenery there, so I don't understand. I don't quite understand where the jitters come from. I think maybe what I may have to do is, I think I may turn, no, in fact, if I turn it on FSTL, then that's going to make it worse. I think maybe do a full flight offline, just me, and see how many jitters I get, and then if I can put it down to the jitters being online traffic, then I can kind of live with that. As long as I know where it's coming from, and as long as I know that if I, you know, have a better experience elsewhere, then great. I think even if I was on the VATSAM network as well, I think I'd still get some jitters. As long as it's not like minute-long lag spikes and stuff like that. But I think it's definitely down to the RAM. I think in certain instances the 119.43 for Luthansa 751. Oh, I'm getting better. I heard it, but just ignore the fact that she didn't pick up, but 119.43 for Luthansa 751. I definitely said it right the first time, so I'm definitely like picking up.
Negative, Copenhagen control on 119.43.
119.43 Luthansa 751. Jeez, come on. No one here will ever tell us all. Yeah, so down to Frankfurt we go. Oh yeah, I need to announce that. Copenhagen Control, Luthansa 751, flight level 170.
Lufthansa 751, Copenhagen Control, identified. Climb to flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, Lufthansa 751. Why do I have a flight level 340 for this when I'm planned for 27? Ah, right. No, I've got one at 380. Have I misread my OFP? Oh, right. Right. I have a flight level change, that's why. I don't know why, but I do. That just severely confused me. I realised that I generated 2, but I just checked it. I'm like 340. I'm sure it was 27, and then I checked the two generated ones. In fact, I didn't think one's generated actually. One is generated. No, the two are generated. That's weird. Anyways, it was a step climb after our initial what do you call it? Initial cruise. So, right, I'm going to grab a can since that's been cleared to the flight plan. Steve, you have control. I'll just maybe set it, guys. Actually, just a tick. Oh, beauties of having a mini fridge in your room. How's everybody's Monday going? I hope everybody's having a good one. For me, I've not really done anything. My plan was to walk the dog, turned out the neighbour done it, so I was like, you know what, I'll just stick around. Did some Discord work, as I said earlier on. Beyond that, that's literally all I've really done today. I haven't even yeah, there's nothing really on the TV really. That much London Controller for a wee bit of boxy. Have a simple life. When I'm off, this is like literally the only thing that I really do. But yeah, I think I'm going to like just on that note, I'm actually going to generally like try and plan to do stuff. So hopefully this week I can get up kind of early during my work days, and then when Thursday comes along, I can try and get my bed a wee bit early and try and plan something. The only issue is like sometimes the rains come around, so my mum needs the car, so it's like I would need to like severely plan ahead. I would need to ask my mum like literally like tomorrow, like what's the plan on Friday, so that I, you know, potentially what I'm going to do, and then I need to figure out what I want to do. Let's see, I just like at the very least I just want to take the dog to the walks. That's all I do. Okay, got a disco right coming up. Damn it. That's what we call quick eagle-eyed. Right, so where are we now? That is mainland. Is it? No, it's not mainland. No, maybe might be mainland. To be fair, this is a really short flight anyways, so that's why we're kind of planning this third leg potentially. So if anybody wants a prediction on the way in, you're really putting your it's not really so much your money on my landing abilities, it's where if the sim's going to actually warrant me to actually have the landing. So if anybody does, say now or forever hold your peace. I'll probably still put one on anyways, just for the shits and giggles. Might try and get some flight sim commands in, like even just like a route command, or try and get Fly Live Studios, try and get some of the commands on. Yeah, I think it's Fly Live. I was like severely trying to figure out what, if I was right in saying it. I mean, don't get me wrong, mate. Probably like the stream title for tonight is probably the better one, but that's what it is. Where is here's Dame Control now. He's on earlier on. We are away from here. Wait, there's a new Jersey scenery out?
2 times, and then move on to the next lady.
He's back on Manchester. As I say, it's not so much that Beyond is getting old. It's kind of frustrating it. Like once you kind of learn it, and you're like shouting at it, it's like I do have the ball to kind of like go and VAT sim, but I would just, for me, I want to, I'll stand by my laurels and say, if I'm going to do like VAT sim flights that are actually controlled, just to get my confidence up, I'm doing it off stream. But at the same point, I find myself kind of going, can I be bored? So I need to get out of that, and at the very least just do like a short flight, then maybe like a medium-ish flight. Have like the short flight as the VAT sim practice, and then the long one is just me chilling out. So even if I don't like say a wee hour flight, like say like Glasgow Bristol or something, or Edinburgh Bristol or something, and then try and bring one of the long hauls back home, or take one of the long hauls out for a spin. But at the same point, I think I definitely need to do I think I need to stop talking about it as well and just do it, and then just like show up and just say, okay, right, that's what we're doing. But I definitely feel like it's using this is definitely it's giving me the itch. It's giving me the itch, and as well, hopefully we can get the we can make improvements on the sim as well. I think once we get the sim back to where it should be, and my frustration levels kind of like boil up, then that's when I'll probably say stuff it. Let's see where I sent it free.
Lufthansa 751.
You'll get there.
Contact Bremen radar 119.825. Have a good day.
119.825. Ah, yes. Bremen radar on 119.825 for Luthansa 751. I need to learn not to hold the.
Negative. Bremen radar on 119.825.
119.825 Luthansa 751. I keep on going to 5 for like the first digit in my call sign.
Bremen radar on 119.825.
It's just moments like that that's like, if that was VATS, I'd be already.
Radar 119.825.
I would literally already be announce myself in frequency or sitting with my finger twitching on it, ready to do it. Bremen radar Lufthansa 751, flight level 312 for flight level 340.
Lufthansa 751. Bremen radar identified.
Oh yeah, and I get the getting us a short flight, so we're going in runway 07 right, by the looks of it. I'll plan it out and then I'll quickly grab the ATIS. Ever since I figured out how to do that, I'm like, I just love doing it. 1022, still same from earlier on. One 1022 21 degrees. Can I put toasty for Germany? 320 at 8. I really wish this would tell me my V speeds. It might be here somewhere, but I never really know. Navigraph, like it doesn't. Yeah, there's nothing really. Uh, 427 for the barrel. Right, since we're here, 118.73. I don't know why that was off. See, that's what I mean, like, if it lags, like, stupid lag spikes like that, it's like... That's just down to probably just a lag spike that whenever I switch monitors, and it's randomly clicked on that.
Information Victor. 0837 Zulu. Wind 065 at 6. Temperature 23. Dew point 12. Kuinha 1020. Landing runway 07 right, 07 left. Departing runway 07 center. Transition level 050. 5G notice in effect.
So it was Dela, but at least with our crew's information's in. We've checked the ATIS for the for Frankfurt. We're chilling. Just so I don't do what I did the last time. Let's get a drop. So I'll be expecting these vectors, and then yeah. Oh. I started to check out No Man's Sky actually. I know I said that'll be well. I think I was talking about it on Friday, but still need to check it out. Ooh. I was controlling LaGuardia on Tower 3D Pro. I could not get a dep out at all, man. It was so hard. Say to do the 2 runways, but oh my god. Like the arrivals just come in thick and fast, and it was like I had no time whatsoever to get any depths out. Then I think I released 1 dep and it gave me like a bloody penalty or something. I'm like, you're actually kidding me. Been here the whole time, being nice. Being nice to the rivals, and then as soon as I try and just, you know, edge one out, didn't sound right, but yeah, but I get a penalty. Game's so weird, it's like, it shouldn't, like, air traffic controlling should not be about points, but let's see, is anybody on? Bum ba bum ba dum do 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 do. I just had like a feeling something was kind of wrong there, but I was wrong. Was it one of those moments I'm like, I'm gonna feel like, what, maybe descending or something? Or, I don't know, something doesn't feel right. But let's check this descent real quick, since we've, chilling anyways. What are we on? Which one are we on? KX 5 Delta, so we need to be at 10,000. Oh. Initially be 11,000. I think they'll take us all the way down, I think. At least that's what I'm hoping for anyways. That's pretty guys though, thanks for joining me. I do appreciate the locks and chatter and all that sort of vibe. I hope Daddy Woodsy gets his affiliate soon. Be a nice wee moment. I think it took me like 3 months, I think it was. Came over in June. Late June, July, August, September, October, November. 6 months? No. June, July, August, September, October. Yeah, 5 months. I'll be the next anniversary for the channel's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4 years affiliated coming up. feel like the years are just rolling by. I suppose it's the adventure in between, isn't it? That's what that's the important thing. Many adventures been had so far. Hopefully there'll be many more. To be fair, probably like some of the best times I've probably had, you know, just like gameplay and stuff like that is like, you know, like kind of I've not really sworn myself off it, but like DVD era was really good. Really enjoyed DMZ. I really would like to play DMZ again. I love the suspense in that game. Like you start off, it's like in phases sort of thing. You kind of feel like you start off like nice and, you know, kind of not the pressure, but the suspense kind of like sort of builds, and as well like some of the squad wipes I had as well, especially when soloing. And just that feeling of like, you know, let them out. It's like, I remember saying that to Dragon years ago. I was like, it's the only game where, because the goal is to get out and, you know, get out your stuff and all that stuff. So that's the goal. So to, you know, do the missions and then kind of like, you know, get out. So like, it's like the only game that you know you don't want to be playing, in the sense of like you want to play, but you know you're like, I need to go out. It's like, I think I only had one Warzone one, actual BR Warzone, which kind of sucked. Came close a handful of times, but oh yeah, I just realised Jacob spent all bits in that. Jacob, if you're there, bro, thanks for the playing that sound alert for 100 bits, mate. I completely forgot about that. It's like so far, it's like using the bits for the sound alerts is like so far and few between. I forget every time a sound alert goes off. I just assume that it's going to be for points rather than bits. But yeah, if you're watching the VOD, mate, or if you're looking, thanks, mate. Didn't realise that it counted towards stuff as well. Because I remember, like, now that I think about it, I remember that the flash for the what do you call it, the goal going up. Oh, I exhaled kind of wrong there. Yeah, the next phase as well for the spin of wheels, I'm going to try and I don't know, I need to come up with some stuff that's not too out there. Because like for me, like the whole point of this is like, you know, you get from A to B as successful as possible. That's like the goal. That's like, you know, what I aim for. But at the same point, like, yeah, it's all about flying. I mean, I suppose I could do like a go. I mean, like the only thing is like the go around stuff on VATSIM. I've seen like a few folk do it, and I'm like, right, it's decent content. Also, like the viewers want to see it. They've also like redeemed it and stuff like that. But I just like, I don't know. Like, to me, a go round is like a safety thing, and it should only be something that you do if like you really need to do it. Like off the top of my head, like the only thing is, like even like wee daft things. Stuff that would be kind of like, you know, also like VAT sim friendly for the future. Also like just here chilling, I could easily put like go rounds. Could do a hold. That'd be a good one. What else? What else? What else? Change time of day, maybe? I mean, that's free off the that's like free off the top of my head. What would the other one? No landing gear, but cause that would just ruin it. I think more extreme would be like fly full approach without autopilot. I think flying, doing like a, no autopilot or whatever. That would just be a death, I think. I'm just trying to think of other things that I could maybe do for flight sim, trucking. I really can't think of anything for the trucking side of it. So, however, I could come up with a good bunch of stuff. There's a lot you can do with that, like it's simple as like jumping off the boat, change randomize my character. Like randomize the clothes and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. What else? What else? Like crashing into the nearest island. Also, like certain things would be exempt if I'm like dual sloping, but there's like loads and loads of stuff I could potentially do. Bam, 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 bam. Like flight sim, I can't really think of anything else really. Could be wrong. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? Just for the wait, free fail. I just can't time, fuck it. I'm just gonna just check how long that is to ollie. With me. LFPO. LFPO. Yeah, we'll wait till it's saying an hour and 25, so to me that means it's just over an hour. What was that last flight? Because that was about an hour and 35. It says an hour and 35 on that, so like basically take like 20 odd minutes off it, so about an hour. I like potentially, I'll kind of see if I can maybe like try and get off the blocks fairly quickly. in Frankfurt, then we'll see. We'll see. If you stay with me. I'm trying to think of other things that like I could do like a miscellaneous wheel as well for like Apex. I could do like a one bin challenge or a one gun challenge, which means that I would go into the very first day I'm gonna come across. That's only gonna use. But what character is there as well? So nothing for that. P20 challenge. I suppose, like, I don't know, like, I guess maybe like the miscellaneous would be a lot less than the other ones, so I can't really, like, you know, we can always build upon it as well as time goes on. Oh yeah, I need to also remember that I've got rid of the vectors on the I've not got rid of the vectors, but the disco that I got rid of, I'll need to just remember that. So where is that disco going to be, just so that I know? Delta Foxtrot 0004. Right, just remember 0004 and we should be fine. At least top of drop is, well, I mean, it's under 100, so we're getting there, we're getting there. A long time. Well, my assumption is going to be, but no, I think it'll drop us all the way down to 4,000. Generally think that's what's going to happen here. There's nothing else in between except for a floor. So that's what it is. I think once we get over Tunov, once we go over Tunov, then I'll call for descent, just so we know what the plan is, what altitude they want us to go to. So looking at that, not exactly to scale, but might aim for like Lima 9 or something. I need to double check this again, because it's way too clear out here tonight. Or yeah, well technically it is night, I've just got it on daytime. Live weather is on. We had a slight moment. We're okay though. Everything's okay. Yeah, that's a stunning sim right enough. A stunning sim. I need to learn to pronounce my words. Actually, like talking about words, I need to get back on the old Spanish. I think my mum's talking about going abroad again. I think the talk in the house is
Lufthansa 751, contact Langenradar 127.6.
I think the talk in the house is early January, but I don't know. Langenradar on 127.6 for Lufthansa 751. I think the thing about Tenerife, or at least my mum is, I'm kind of like, meh. Like, barely getting Christmas up. I mean, like, fair enough, right? Going away into the sun. Going away into the sun. That time of year doesn't sound that bad, but I don't know. I guess it's the whole kind of like prep stuff, like getting Christmas, getting the Christmas out the way, and then instantly have to go in holiday mode, and well, not holiday mode, but just like, you know, getting stuff prepared and get. I mean, for me, I like to have a wee checklist. I think I've still got the whole checklist there. Like getting that checklist and then stuff that I need to do as well for going away, like getting insurance and all that sort of thing. I think it's just more so the thought of that stuff. Bum 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 bum. At least approach is in sight. At least we're getting there. I don't know. I was thinking about a third leg, but I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling right now. As much as what I can say, I'm solely addicted to flight sim. I'm not too sure. As I say, once I get to stands, if I have that second feeling of like it's time to finish, we'll finish. But if I'm not ready to finish by that point, then that's when we'll start planning for the third leg. And as well, the thought of going to Ollie as well, kind of. Yeah, that's kind of appealed to me because I've never been. I think I tried to plan Ollie a long time ago, and something happened. If that's the case, then Ollie will be my brain anyways. So like, potential schedule. If we don't, either way we'll do it again in the future if we like it. I think as well, I was looking at the what do you call it, the scenery as well, which was pretty I quite liked it, but I think it was between that or Portal. Because I think my initial plan was when I was having all the sim starters, I was like, yeah, I fancy doing like, you know, a wee tap and the, you know, a wee Portugal. Maybe do Portal or Lisbon to Ollie, and I looked at both Lisbon and Portal, preferred Portal, and I was like, okay, right, that's a possibility, maybe get another scenery, and then I was like, where can I go to, and I was like, Ollie? And I'm like, do I really want to spend, I was like, no, just I'll get Portal to start off with, and then I tried to do the flight, and it just went tits up. Simply put. Anyways, let's just concentrate on this one. Once we get by... I did say tune of, didn't I? Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we'll stick to the plan. We'll stick to that. We'll call in for tune of. Tune of? I think that's just called. We'll call in there, get ourselves prepped for descent, and then we'll head on down. Yeah, it's difficult before 4,000 because top of drops after Kerav, and that's that initial restriction. Ah shit, I know some frequency, Jesus Christ. Lang Invader, Luthansa 751, flight level 340. Whoops. I forgot.
Lufthansa 751, sei alt I Tidde.
Flight level 340.
Lufthansa 751, langen Radar, identified.
He's going to hand me off instantly.
Lufthansa 751, langen Radar, expect Kera 5 Delta, runway 07 right.
The Kera 5 Delta arrival for 07 right, Lufthansa 751.
Lufthansa 751, Kera 5 Delta, runway 07 right. Report ready for descent.
Kera 5 Delta arrival for runway 07 right, report ready for descent.
Lufthansa 751, descent to flight level 300.
Descend, maintain flight level 300s. It's quite high actually. I probably should have waited, I think, but TTs, what TTs? Bam bam. Do do.
Lufthansa 751, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
74,000 feet, QNH 1020, Lufthansa 751. I was wondering why it was awfully bloody quiet, and I realised, I was like, oh damn, I've got to bloody announce myself, you could say. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh yeah, I forgot this is it. Just turn it off. Never right now. Right now. Do, 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 do. Is that the... I think that's the airport. We are super high. I just realised that. We are very, very high here. Then again, I think we're okay. Then again.
Lufthansa 751, Kontakt Langenradar på 813.6.13.
Langenradar 136.13, Lufthansa 751. Langenradar Lufthansa 751, flight level 2908 for flight level 040. Just because I know I'm a bit of a kerfuffle, Steve, you can take it.
Lufthansa 751 with the numbers.
Not that I have a kerfuffle, but I'll read it back clearly and they will understand it. Expect ILS 07 right with the Delta Foxtrot 654 transition, QNH 1020, Lufthansa 751. I feel very, very high here. Not in a good way. I mean, in all fairness, like, we do have a lot of space to kind of breathe right enough. That is German approaches after all. You get, they give you like a 10-mile final. Kind of feels wrong, so being on a downwind and not being like near they're supposed to be. That's definitely it. But the airfield is not rather done yet. At some point we'll get a mega stutter and then that'll be it. At least we're on the descent. Right, no matter, they'll give us a direct into the first waypoint. Yep, those stutters are the I just need to just these stutters somehow. Yeah, as soon as... It's trying to render and you can see it. Screenshot. should get at least some likes. I definitely feel, yeah. I'm sure we'll be fine, but at the same point, is, you know, that nagging feeling. Like, we're on the VNAF path anyway, I can't really complain, but I feel like if the beat was like, you know, way down, I'd be like, okay, right, we have issues, but not issues, just something I need to correct. Yeah, as per, we'll get to flight level 150 and we go stereo cockpit. I think this transition might be wrong enough, but we'll just have another quick gander. It's correct. I'm forgetting it's the flywheel wire that screws that up, not the Phoenix. Yeah. So I'm also kind of hoping that they keep it on two full six. She says two full six, and fair enough. I can, you know, I can sort of, I can get with the approach. If they start like turning us in way too early, then I may just turn off. I'll turn off beyond. I just need to be very swift on it. Yeah, 15,000 has gone up, so just get the music off, sweat mode engaged. So, you know, ignore that. So I've got a funny feeling that she'll they'll control it to that we keep on going, unless hopefully she can just say, right, well, low enough to hit this ILS. I mean, it's not like there's any other traffic in the area right enough. Well, if any traffic that matters. If it was that sim and I knew those planes were about me, I'd be like, okay, I can see what they're doing, but... And on the bike side, Frankfurt's loaded in, so hopefully the starters will be at a minimum. I'm pretty smooth so far, beyond that, that little moment when we're kind of just staying off of it. Come on, dear. Dear or guy, I don't care who you are, just direct us. Tell me what I need to do after this waypoint. Time wise, I'm kind of thinking this may be just a two-legger, I think. That should be fair. This is kind of fairly early for me to stop, but I don't mind.
Lufthansa 751, clear at direct DF654. Cross DF654 at or Abrufe for 2,000 feet, clear at ILS runway 07 right.
Maintain 4000, cleared ILS 07 right, Luthansa 751. Well, let's get prepped for landing. Speed check flat 1.
An aircraft be advised information X-ray now current. QNH 1020.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. In my head I was going to do something there, and I was like... Afterwards I listened to the radio, which is not a bad thing, but I was like... Hey, planes to trains, thanks for the follow, welcome to the clan. Welcome in, how are we doing? I guess speed down a wee bit. Luthansa, it's not the time to send me a fax. Come on, speed. Speed check flap 2. Flying and radar, Lufthansa 751, full established ILS 07 right. Speed check flat 3, ground spoilers armed.
Lufthansa 751, affirm.
Now let's pull it back to minimums. Good day, Junior. Come on. Man, that speed is not likely to come back anytime soon, does it? Speed check flat 4, gear down. But yeah, welcome in planes to trains. Thanks again for the follow. Really appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. Seven right is left hand vacate, just in case Beyond wants to
Lufthansa 751, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
136.5, Lufthansa 751. Come on. There we are. Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 751, full established ILS 07 right.
2,500.
Lufthansa 751, Frankfurt Tower, with 055 at 6, runway 07 right, cleared to land.
Runway 07 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 751.
Lufthansa 751 cleared to land runway 07 right.
Clear to land, runway 07 right. Right, do that, then you. Right, nothing else to do but taking the view. Yeah, we're looking good so far. Checked and checked. I always love how there's always a quarry over at least one side of one side of an approach. I know it's more of like a lake, but it's like a lake. It's now a lake or a quarry of some sort.
1,000.
My controls.
Above. 100. 50. 40. Minimum. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Ain't floated it? Or mega floated it? I hate that. It's always that stutter at the very end always gets me. Still floated it regardless, but I don't think the scenery's popped in properly.
Lufthansa 751, exit left at Mike 11.
Exit left at Mike 11. Oh my god, don't buddy. Come on. To say, still some kinks to work out of the sim, but we're getting there. It's just that last little hurdle that solves it, and it seems to get me, especially on streaming.
Lufthansa 751, contact ground 121.965. Bye bye.
121.965, Lufthansa 751.
Negative. Ground on 121.965.
How can I possibly get that wrong, mate? Ground on 121.965, Lufthansa 751. Oh, right, well, at least we managed to get a full rotation in. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Frankfurt International. I think that's what it's called. Oh, we've got gate 69. Just my kiddie brain. Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 751, request taxi to gate 69er. Just my kiddie brain, guys. That's just my kiddie. My
Lufthansa 751, Gate 690 does not exist at this airport.
Well, why
Please select another.
assign it to me if it doesn't exist? That's my point.
Allocated gate is fine. Lufthansa 751.
Lufthansa 751, Gate 69 taxi via Mike 19er, Mike 24. Hold short to runway 07
That
center.
deserves a... Like, really? You know, a very... Come on, buddy, clap. Jesus Christ, I'm bloody ruining the moment, buddy. Screamed it. Come on. Come on. No, it doesn't quite work. You know what, chat? I try.
Lufthansa 751, Gate 69 taxi via Mike 19er, Mike 24.
Oh, I try and I try for the comedic stuff, and just everything just shits itself. 869 via Mike 19er, Mike 24, hold short of runway 07 center, Lufthansa 751. I mean, you try and you try and you try and you try. Mate, come on. That is what I said.
Gate 69er taxi via Mike 19er, Mike 24.
Okay, what the hell is this?
Hold short runway 07 center, Lufthansa 751.
Can someone please explain to me why? Like, why? Like, need to say more. No, mate, I'm going straight ahead, and I will, indeed. Hold short where I see fit. Please. Well, that's a pretty nice little rotation. I'm just glad that we finally got it done. So yeah, I think Friday the plan will be if everything goes my way, regardless if it doesn't happen on Friday, it's going to I'm going to try and make it happen next weekend, because the longer I leave it, the less I want to do it. But yeah, we'll do the Mallorca flight next weekend. I really don't care, you know what, I'm literally just going, it's not so much that I'm going the way that I want to go, but hopefully when I get to the home point, it actually gives me a genuinely good, just ignore the fact that the scenery looks like the grass is going to grow through the tarmac, so that's just unfortunate.
Lufthansa 751, cross runway 07 center at Mike 24. Continue taxi via Mike 14, Lima 10, Lima, November 8.
Yeah, well, that's not the way we're going to go, but I'll connect up to his path. Got a 07 center at Mike 2, continue taxi via Mike 14, Lima 10, Lima, November 8, Lufthansa 751. Please.
Negative, continue taxi via Mike 14, Lima 10, Lima, November 8.
Steve,
tell him.
Cross runway 07 center at Mike 24. Continue taxi via Mike 14, Lima 10, Lima, November 8, Lufthansa 751.
Oh, that's what the main reason right now that I'm really want to start my VAT sim practice a lot more quicker now. the second there I thought the terminal didn't render in properly. I don't know what's going on with this the scenery right now, but just look away. Yeah, so you want me to go up there. I'm going to take the second left. Yeah, and at least I know, at the very least I know where the stand is. Just a rogue Lufthansa in Frankfurt right now. That's a nice scenery, it's just I really wish that it wasn't as jittery. Like even in a cast drop it was like really jittery on me. And that's a default scenery too. I'm not afraid. Oh come on man, we can taxi fast on this. Yeah, I don't think I'll be out in time because yeah, it's now 11 o'clock my time, so I'd rather be done for before midnight. So we will call it after this, so I'll try and find a raid for us tonight because I have to admit he's been very kind actually tonight. Yeah, so it's second on the right. And then we're taking the first stand on the left once we get into the apron. Unos. Again, ignore the scenery. I don't know what's going on with it. That's our stand right ahead of us. I mean, to me it was fine before we departed, so no, that's just not it's not done it's just not figured itself out actually. What is the just so we can get shit talked on the way in. Right, my only question is saying it must be Alpha. Alpha 69. I still can't believe that the Sims gave me 69 for the. That's so funny. Is that, I think technically it's 69 at Alpha actually. Hey Woodsy, how you doing mate? How's your mudded? Good to see you. Well, let's see how we get shit talked. I'm I'm good. I'm good. Hey, what's so about yourself? I'll take it. Good. Yeah, I got him. I got him. Oh yeah. In fact, I think I can. I heard something in the grapevine about something about that. Let's see if this is going to actually do this. From an injury 10 year ago. Nothing worse, mate. Nothing worse than it. I hate the corner injuries. Is GSX going to work? Yeah, I had an unfortunate. I'm not a great skateboarder, so just before I get do a kickflip rap in the chat, right? I did do a little bit of skating, like mid to late 20s, which was maybe not the best idea to pick it back up again, but I had an unfortunate accident where I did the full splits off on a ramp, and I banged my knee, the back end of my knee. I couldn't even. I could hardly walk for about 3 or 4 weeks. And I think what's happened is I've torn a tendon or something in my knee, so I'm fine. I can walk and stuff like that. But like if I'm kneeling down for too long, like if I'm in work, for instance, cleaning at the bottom shelves, it's like when I get back up, I'm just limping. It's a pain in the backside. Can you please, can someone? I'm still waiting for. Come on, must have hold up. I mean, all my lights are off, so... There we are, finally... excuse the laggy nature of this sim now. We're still in the process of getting it sorted. Come on out. Yeah, I really don't care about that. Oh my god. This was a bad idea. Right, that's lagging out like a mother. He's all. Yeah, we'll keep it here. Because either way, I'm going to... I'll switch to that. I don't know what the heck just happened. That was like a... Mate, that was a weird lag spike if I've ever seen one. As per guys, thanks for joining me. I will be back on Friday as per. I'm going to call it quits for tonight. How long was he been on for? Yeah. Oh, what night? But so we'll go to raid out. I know we'll go to raid too, but first of all, that's my socials. That's all my stuff in there. You can check out all that good stuff in the social side of it. I'm also sponsored by Wraith Energy. If you want to give it a wee try, you get 10% off if you use my code. Yeah. So we'll go to raid out. To a VAT sim controller. It controls like Edinburgh, Manchester, couple other ones. So he's been streaming quite a lot actually, I've noticed over the past couple of days, so we'll give a wee raid since there's a bunch of us here. So if you haven't raided with us before, copy paste that bad boy in his chat. It's a follow. If you are a follower, you can use it. Yeah, copy and paste that, put it in his chat, tell him I said hi, and show him the same respect you show me as always. But that's fair, guys. Thanks for joining me. As I say, back on Friday, we'll probably do the Mallorca flight. Raid, can you please work? If not, it'll be over the weekend anyways. But yeah, we'll go. The gent's name is called Dame. So where is it? Ladies here. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Till then, stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you then. Good night. Cheers.
Honey, I got what you want.